く少しのリグレットと罪を包み込んで泣かないことを誓ったまま時は過ぎ痛む心に気がつかずに僕は一人になった記憶の中でずっと二人は生きてゆける君の声が今も胸に響くよそれは愛がさまよう限り君は少し泣いたあの時見えなかった
Welcome back. I'm your host, the Builder.
Is it really?
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with the flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
Where is he?
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere.
He's right.
What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
That is true. I guess we go see.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that?
Huh?
It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
Hold on. Everyone hold your damn horses and wait. Yeesh.
It doesn't look like it can move.
I don't think it's not the fact of it can't move. I think it's the fact that it...
Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
Right.
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
It can see. It can
Right.
fight. Sorry.
Hevrect 35.
Hey.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that. Are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red...
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way.
Makes sense.
Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Control?
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here.
True.
Let's at least hear it out.
Ain't nothing gonna happen if we don't listen to it anyway.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil.
Okay.
The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasal, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's Great Spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Really?
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
That is true.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Easy.
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents.
Really?
So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegis are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
What?
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
True. Maybe we'll find something? Find the others.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
No.
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
That's a good question.
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevrek 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
Okay. Oh, I now can go to the lower level, so that means there's something. Oh, there. Oh. Looks like I already found it. Not much trouble.
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
Okay.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrek 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Okay.
Have you guys lived up here in Deg Faisal with Hevrek 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
You go in stasis?
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrek 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shionne and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected.
Huh.
It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict.
Really?
I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrek 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
Okay. Alright, there's actual Fandral. I thought she was just being crazy.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
What?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
What?
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't, but there are Helganquil. In their language, people of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astro arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and—
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal.
Of course you don't.
They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
Highly doubt it. Sure.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient.
That's one.
Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevric 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
Fine.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
Fair enough.
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot. Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Yeah, come in too.
Oh, hi. Why are you hurt? Again? What? Kisara.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans, and the Great Spirit, and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So... to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is... well...
too much.
I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power, and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
True.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dan and mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right?
True.
I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
True enough.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live, and I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do, or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
Oh, Hulim. How you holding up?
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shionne. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain.
True.
Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis, or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way.
Exactly.
Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator, so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
That's good.
What about you, Shionne? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that.
Oh yeah.
It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danon, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right?
Yes.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shionne. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Good. I want you to live too, Shionne. Live for me, live for us.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger.
Exactly.
I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy.
Exactly.
But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shionne.
You're saying there's a chance?
Good chance. I hope so.
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shionne tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shionne's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
It would make sense.
Shionne's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
Say that. Possibly.
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
I agree.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shionne.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
Good girl.
The question is, how do we confront it?
That is a good
Suffice it to
question.
say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
So, what do we do then?
Hevric 35 has been observing the great astral spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort.
And I'm
Let's
sure
go
it
see
does.
what that is. Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric...
I'll be right back. I'm back.
35.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
True.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships that people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
Alright, let's go to the central area. What was up now? Or, let me check that out. Alright, curiosity got better of me. Central area. Back to thing. After the alien. Hello, alien.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renis Alma.
You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body. The power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shionne described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform. What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit? Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the great spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What
are our other options? There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear. You don't get it. I promised Shionne that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it. This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns could be neutralized by placing them in it. Right. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand. You'll agree? I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit,
functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away. Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shionne's fire master astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right?
True.
Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrek 35 didn't mention it. Possible. The chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
Huh. Hello. Who are you? No stress.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
True.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
As the ship sailed. Sorry. Now we're on the law and we're well.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle.
Yeah.
So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Everett 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will... well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shionne?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Rena's Alma, there's something I want you to do.
Don't you dare.
Like Hevrect 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything that we...
The Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got.
But
if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Right.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shionne. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shionne.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me, and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shionne,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Deal.
Yeah. Okay.
We're making it out of this life. I hope so. No one's dying. I don't want anyone to die.
Everybody get enough rest? You ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
And Shionne.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Yeah.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Sweet.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
It's got a warp drive?
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
True.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
That's it.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
Huh.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy.
Yeah.
Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable.
Oh, shut up.
Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
I asked such an idiotic question.
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand.
What,
All
nothing?
right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
It's a goal. Hold on. Before I... Hold on. I'm gonna go back to everyone's, normal clothes. Ready.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
Know how to initiate it? Oh. Slow. Hey, Doe. Got it? What the?
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
this
I don't
Halloween?
sense even a trace of astral energy. Dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
That makes sense.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shionne and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
Rena. This is absolutely horrible.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renaissance using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shionne's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shionne's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
we might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renaissance, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
Eesh.
Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then...
it will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Yeah. Oh, why do I feel like we're gonna have a fight? Oh, there's multiple ways to go. No, there's not. Okay. Those are all blocked.
Looks like we warped into that pit of astral energy.
Ah, shit. Saw that at the last second. Wow. Housekeeping. What's this? Well, hello there. Hello, Red Women.
Helganquil! Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
How are you doing today?
Wait, can you understand us?
Alphen, I don't think they want to talk.
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
Fight. Survive.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Thunderblade! A chain between heaven and earth.
Anything in armor is all mine!
I'm only getting started.
Dragon War!
Here I go. Come forth into the river. Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here! Armor won't save you! Dragon Swarm!
I owe you. Is that a healing art? It is.
Not much longer to go.
I'll try to be more careful.
Now for something let's show you what my ass can do. Rise and shine. Sleep now. Let's get you up out the way. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Burn!
Raging tempest. Freeze dancer. Dragon Swarm. Here goes. Show you what my ass can do. Rise and shine.
Awakening weak!
Vacuum
blade! Masterful dash! Here I come! I'm ready! Small! Look sharp!
Let's go.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here I go!
Take this!
Chain between heaven and earth. Away with the power of water!
You're finished! Awaken and retake this!
This one's mine!
I'm not done!
Do it! Heaven and earth! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got
Well done!
You're mine! Dance on the wind!
Spirits
I'm not
within the
done!
soil.
Awaken and...
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Yeah.
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over.
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
Oh yeah.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Okay.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Right.
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
Wait, what?
What? No! I mean... Wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not... hugely? Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
Get him, Hootle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hootle!
Ow! Seriously, what the hell?
Well, it's your fault, buddy.
You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Oh.
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
Maybe. Maybe. What kind of what? Livid.
Let's see what you've got.
Here I come!
They're fast.
You got company!
Can't get out of this!
Lunar corruption!
Dragon
Lunar
Form!
blast!
Vacuum blade!
These ones can run rings around us!
Incineration wave!
Magic advance!
Not today!
Holy land! Cyan instant!
Shine!
Dragon
Radiant
Form!
light! Prepare to be sealed, oh fleet. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
I'm in your debt.
More doing!
Then tonight's meal is on you. You got it.
Hear my call!
Vacuum blade!
Spread! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze lancer!
Death!
Raging storm! Alright, it's showtime!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning
Wait, you're still
In a
the hell
bind?
that little one's
Take
right
this!
there.
If it's in the sky, it's mine! A wailing Damphia lightning! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Well, I noticed that little one was still alive.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Dang. Fine.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for? We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
Onward.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years, no, even before that, just how many people, Renan or Danon, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
Oh.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
A true point. But I don't think so.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there...
Wait, what?
What the...
Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
It got me in their sight.
Divine Savior! Here's the Evo!
Take this! Strike! Dragon Swarm! It's over! I'm ready! More? Take this! I'm not done!
You can fight better at a distance.
We
The
turn the
further away,
tables
the
on.
better. You and I both.
Mirage! I'm ready! River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got me!
Well done!
More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down.
Fair!
Strike! All day!
Mirage! Burn!
And drop here! Here's Evo!
Strike!
You get to this! Holy Laser!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
As impressive as always.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
More darkness!
More?
Elusive deity! Can you take it?
Mirage!
Tornado drive!
Divine Strength!
Then you're dead.
Incineration Wave!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elvin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
Now I can let loose. Soaring Light Spear! Mirage! Inferno Torrent! Take this!
In here!
Incantation doing.
Where are you going?
Dragon
This
Swarm!
one's mine!
More?
Let's do it!
My turn!
A banana! Let's
I'm
go!
not done!
Blood light!
Dragon Swarm!
Heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of
Mirage!
lightning!
Try this! Inferno Torrent!
Divine Savior! Not so bug now! A freezing storm!
You must be tired of hearing me. I'm merely doing what I can. Glad you're on our side.
Do it!
Not a chance! Onward! Void Blast! Soaring Light Spear!
Do it!
River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Now! Dance on the Light Spear! Mirage! You're mine!
Bloody howling!
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky. Even in such a harsh environment as this. There are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
I'd say it's likely. Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Shionne and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
Damn straight, Hoodle. At my homie.
You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
That's true. And if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
Damn it. Almost got away.
No
I don't want to waste my time.
I
Wait,
try not to
17
chase
levels
fruitless
higher.
endeavors.
17 levels
Your reflex...
higher. Plus, it would be much better to try to save our stuff. Damn, you're fast.
Gotta break through!
I don't know if I can, like, shape, make up this sphere.
I don't feel like my usual self.
Are you alright? Let me handle this one.
So sorry to disappoint you.
Yeah. Mostly.
Looks like some solid equipment.
That definitely worked. I mostly wanted to try and avoid unnecessary fights because there's no reason for me to waste my time. Where all the fights can pretty much be skipped. Ow. That's advances.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrecht 35 about it sometime.
I don't think you're ever going to get a chance to do that, though. Well, by the time we get back, he's still gonna be dead.
Get low!
Chase fruitless endeavors.
There literally is no point. Okay. 55.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
It is... design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
I guess I have to fight that thing. It's kinda in the way. Excuse me, could you leave? Take that for now. Chrome gate.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
That's what I want to say.
Here I come! Dragon form!
Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
It can hide itself? Amazing!
It worked. Like I said, I'm trying to avoid the unnecessary fights that will just slow me down. Like, there's no reason to put any fights when I won't gain anything. And I'm pretty much all full up anyway, so, like, no point. A heavy treat. See? How many of those do I actually have? I have 3. Shit, I have low on elixirs. Well, good thing Shionne has the healing spell. Excuse me, you're kinda in my way. What? Damn. Yeah, you might get all my improving or something? No? Okay.
Just... Pretty son.
Oh, I can't escape. Take that.
Dragon form! Explosive ring!
Scream faith
I'm not done!
rending
You picked the wrong fight!
You're nearly done for.
soil in an instant! Impact block!
Got all of them.
I need to be strong.
I still never got that for damn.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Get off.
No
Heal you all! Lightning orb!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
A lot of the rooms. That's the big one. Oh, hi there.
My... word. This must be the work of Providence.
What now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Excuse me, you're kind of in my way, boy.
Pulling
I
like
need
this
a
should be
fight.
easy.
Escape my judgment!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Wait, what?
In a bind? Try harder! None here!
A spot of beast hunting, anyone?
Try this! Seismic rupture! Explosive captivity!
Power surges through me.
Burn! Thanks! Fluid kick!
Outstanding form!
Incineration ray! Crush! Vacuum blade! Radiant light! Dragon form!
Okay. We must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can.
I'm acidic dust!
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat? I would never!
I can't get out of this!
Frozen ready!
You're mine!
I'll heal you all! Starting wind!
On
Card
your
healing
Take
flow!
it! Now, let loose!
Dance in the wind!
Thanks, Shionne.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Bloody Mega ray! Annihilation!
The flame inside is yours to be let free!
Lunar corruption! Gemini
Resonate with the earth!
Annihilation! Mega ray! Here's another! Annihilation! Puddle!
I'm ready! River!
Astral energy!
Say
Say no more. Better not get some SP, I guess.
I can feel my power growing!
What you starting around thinking you own the place, motherfucker, huh? Back the hell away from me.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while.
Fuck it, why not?
This one will be difficult to predict.
I'll take you all off! You're mine!
A change between heaven and earth.
Vacuum blade!
Wailing! These things really get on my nerves. Speak now. This one's mine.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
This is it. Sounds like a job for you heaven and earth.
Rending you apart!
Benediction light.
I'll smash you!
Dragon
form!
Alright,
it's
showtime!
I'll burn it all!
Burn it all.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
Thanks so much!
Run the shock! Searing gale! Struck! Regeneration!
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kitara!
Another incantation
Out.
Now! Take this! There!
That'll bring you down!
No escape!
Who wants to die next?
Eat dirt!
One more!
Heal! No escape! Vacuum blade!
Holy land!
Incineration wave! I'm not done!
Do it!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Shot!
Well done!
All the power of my Regen!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
That's just this evasion dodge. I need to get that for Runwell because she definitely needs it. It's definitely about to go out.
Let's see what you've got.
Take this! Oh no! Damn it! Try harder! No chance!
That hurt.
I'm inside me, yours to be let free! Raging Lunar Storm! Here I come! I'm not done! Begin!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
I have no limits! Dragon Swarm! Vacuum Blade! Down on the ground! Eternal Devastation! Take this! Wind! Raging Lunar Storm! Shine! Radiant Light! Force of Regeneration! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn! Struck! Can you take it? Struck! I can carve through armor! Take this! Raise try harder! It's on! Ha! Not today! Thank you! No escape!
I'm grateful.
Void Blast! Soaring Light Spear!
Negative there you go!
Dragon Blade! Demon Lash!
Where are you going?
I'm not done! Eagle Rage! Try harder! My turn! Crescent Blast! Dragon Swarm! Try this! Explosive Ring! Dragon Swarm! Try harder! Now!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Rage.
Try this! Explosive Ring!
Is this it?
Say no more!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Elevator? What?
What do we have here?
What do you think this place was for?
What the? I think we
What
found
the
an
hell?
answer.
Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Danans?
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegis. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedure somewhere.
So it's here.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. They must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
Feel like we're about to fight something. Yep. What shall I be today? What the fuck? What the hell? What kind of fucking Google is that? The monster.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
Hey. We fought figure it out.
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary zoo. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing. Taking the flame inside me, yours to be let free.
Nothing gets my name.
Dragon Swarm!
Start there so I can use plastic.
I'll be saving this one. Water, hear my call.
Begin! Its head is its weak point?
We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Take this! Down on the ground! Let's go!
Tornado drive!
Shall escape my judgment.
Here I come!
Weak now.
Soaring Light Spear!
I'll grind you into dust!
Okay!
Let me help.
You're finished!
Down on the ground!
I'm not done!
Eagle Ray!
What? I'm not done!
Shine!
You're
Radiant
finished!
light! Force of regeneration! Armor won't save you! Regenerate! Let us take to the fray!
Soaring Light Spear! Take this!
Everlasting shock!
Not today!
Here's a
Take
healing
this!
Penumbra! Elusive
Here I
deity!
come! Lightning Shock!
Tornado drive!
You're mine! Soaring Light Spear!
There you go. Don't let up.
No
Point
dark
flash!
break this night!
I'm not done!
Tornado drive!
Annihilation.
I'll grind you into dust!
No escape!
Captivity!
Vacuum Blade!
None shall escape
Shattering
my illumination.
Attack time!
Vacuum Blade!
Armor won't save you! Make you the abyssal beast! Clear for the
Flame
path!
inside me! Yours to be let free! Thanks!
I've been
Benediction light!
Heal! Dragon Swarm!
One more time.
Array! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Clock!
Illuminate the sky. Holy quiver. Holy land. A chain between
I'm
heaven
not
and
done!
earth.
Dragon
A
Swarm!
wailing banshee of lightning. Power of water.
Explosive Blade!
Air thrust.
I'm not done! Plasma Shock! Soaring light sphere!
Gemini Aqua! Photon Flash!
Strike!
I am not beyond fury.
Ready and ready!
Such unadulterated fury.
Incineration wave!
Thank you.
I'm not done!
In a bind?
Need to pull myself together.
Try
No cause to break this night.
Take this! My turn!
Rotating pile driver.
Oh, the heads are middle spinning like out of
Shine.
control.
Radiant light. Full step regeneration. Regenerate.
You're mine! I'm not done!
That move!
Here comes the big one!
Rending you apart. Bloody howling. It's time. On your knees.
Whoa.
But when you're dead, Jolene, then tonight's meal is on you. Good God.
Nick!
I'll grind you into dust.
Ignite! Take this! I'm not done!
Blood. Rending you
Incineration
apart.
wave!
Bloody howling. Another incantation ruined.
We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Amazing.
Ow.
Now you see what I can do. Rotating
Where are
pile
you
driver.
going?
In a bind?
I'll heal you all!
Soaring light sphere!
Healing circle!
Flame inside me, yours to be let free!
Stop. Stop.
I'm sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me.
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
On your knees.
Explosive
It looks
ring!
like you got this one covered.
Dragon Swarm! More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Where are you gonna run? Nope. Got it. Down for the count.
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
True.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
Oh.
What do you mean? You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Donlium's suggestion,
Let's go. What? Yes. Oh, but you're not seriously contemplating that. Jump. Jump force, motherfucker. I definitely did not get enough stuff. But not like it matters. What does this give me? Elemental attack. Penetration. Elemental defense. Defense. Wait, what? defeated all lights that emerged from the wedge. What? Even Alphen's bond with the fellow party member. God, fuck. I didn't notice those two until now. Fuck. Well, that pisses me off now. Fuck. Well.
I'm honestly not sure what to say. I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
Jump. Damn it. I didn't know
So,
those
looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
Possibly.
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down?
I kind of want to go and, like, find these wedges.
Is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orient.
I'm gonna check something really quick.
Orientation map.
I wonder if I can go back to Dana. Can I actually go back to Dana? I really can. What the heck? Okay, well, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna try to find these wedges, because these wedges might be key to, like, probably getting a good end. I want to make sure.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Huh? What the hell?
Everything okay there, big guy? You look kind of pissed.
I'll say. He looks like he wants to bite the head off something.
What's eating at you? Come on, Alphen. You're gonna bring us all down if you keep that ferocious scowl on.
Oh, sorry. Do I really look that ticked off?
Yes.
Yeah, it kinda makes you hard to talk to. So, what's bothering you?
It's a pebble.
Right?
A pebble?
Snuck its way into the back of my boot. I can't seem to get rid of it.
Oh, I totally get you. Weird how much it can get on your nerves, huh?
Yeah, it's barely bigger than a grain of sand. So how come it feels like I'm walking around on hot nails?
You know, maybe this is a crazy solution, but you could just take your boot off and give it a shake.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. You're right. Phew. It's like I've been given a new lease on life. Thanks for the tip, Shionne.
Seemed kind of obvious, but you're welcome. That's the trouble with windy places. All that fine debris ends up getting into your hair and clothes.
Alphen, is it just me, or have you become extra sensitive ever since getting your sense of pain back?
What you talk about?
Now that you mention it, the other night at camp, there was a fly buzzing around that annoyed him so much, he unsheathed the blazing sword.
Okay then.
So much for sensitive. That's just being a Mr. Cranky Pants.
Nothing new on that front then.
What's the matter, Alphen? You look a little tense.
It's nothing, really.
He wants to get angry, but knows that doing so would only prove our point. Hence the building frustration showing plainly on his face.
Shut up! Would you stop analyzing things for 1 minute?
Point taken.
Hey. What's with you, buddy?
All right.
Roaring.
I guess. Hey.
Is that so? Good. I see.
Echoes. Interesting. Beat the giant Lugos in It's actually perfect because I want to rest at this camp and replenish my my attack large.
Finally. If only we could have...
It also allows me to get a chance to see if I can talk to Shionne again. So I kind of get the feeling I am close to that. Let's go down. Eagle! Or Hawk.
Why are you staring at me?
I could ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look. You two go great together.
Law, come stand between us.
Oh, sure. You want me to put something white on as well?
Of course she doesn't.
Take a closer look, Shionne. It's a miracle.
What are you talking about?
This outfit, it's already got blue accents on it.
So I see.
Dope!
I love how much amazing food we get to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too. Especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
Oh yeah.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
Huh?
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver spoon elite for you.
Your cooking has really improved, Shionne.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on, I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
Ahem. I have a theory that I wish to propose.
Yes.
What is it?
As we all know, Shionne here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
She's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious actually.
Wait a sec, are you guys trying to say she's...
Don't you say it, Law.
I'm what?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. The injured of
Shionne, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain, and then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. It was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shionne. It's too much for me to take.
Aww.
Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy, but I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
Stress. What shall we cook today?
I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
How are you?
Shionne, could we talk a moment?
Fuck me.
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey.
What is it?
Do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Huh? Dinner? Oh, dinner, yes. Yes, of course. Dinner.
You wanna make something together?
Right.
What did you think I was talking about?
Nothing.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
Potatoes.
Wait, is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
Hey.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shionne.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
Hey, yeah.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah. So much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open...
Of these logs, nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Aww. They're thinking
Side by side, huh?
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Did I get close enough to her?
Did you get enough sleep?
Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? Sausage cars. She got a new gun, Billy? Can I do another one? Hang on. I want to see if I can stack it up with her. Because I feel like I am getting close. Huh?
Doing some thinking?
Nah. It just occurred to me that our journey's been going for a while now.
The fuck have I?
Is it a wonder to you our group has held together this long?
Maybe. We've got Danans, Renans, a Lord, a Mage, and even a guy from another time. Yet here we all are, leaning on each other as travel companions. It's like a minor miracle.
If anything, I'd say it's proof. Proof that as long as we accept each other for who we are, we can all get along.
And with understanding comes togetherness. Yeah, we are more than enough evidence of that.
I've always had a thorny relationship with others. Quite literally, as it happens. I figured that it was easier to give up on intimacy, rather than having to go through all of the pain of rejection. I mean, is it any wonder I grew thorns around my heart, too?
But now...
Right. Now... I still have my thorns, of course. But they don't cover my heart. I know now that there is more than one way for people to relate to one another. It was you and everyone else here that taught me that. Everyone that you brought together, Alphen.
It wasn't just me. I mean, sure, I invited a few folks to join us, but... swordsmanship's about all I have to offer. Everyone's taught and supported me just as much as I have them.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're fine just as you are. The bonds that you form with others, they shine more brightly because they're mutual. It's not just one bond for you. It's many, each with a heart of its own. That's what makes them special.
I did it! Yo! But, don't I already have that? Yeah. The fuck? Oh, I know why. Just cause it, if I didn't have DLC. I'm getting that.
I think I get the gist of this now.
Shionne, could we talk a moment?
Wait, what? I was just skipping that because I got what I wanted. Hello.
Sorry if I'm a bit restless during the night.
What's that mean?
Morning. Ready to head out?
Alright, cool. So, now that I got that, I can actually... Where is it? I want to see this new one. Thunderfang. I'm curious. So I dealt with the wedge and the sea. I did one.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
That's what I was trying to say. I defeated Gnome and I defeated the creature in the volcano. But isn't there more? I think there might be 2 left. 2 or 3 left. Can't really remember. I need to be on 2F. Got the big one drop down.
Yep.
That Zoogel's in our way.
I'm ready to fight it anytime you are.
Aye. Ruthless and ruthless.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Here I come! Try harder!
Leave the agile ones to me.
Let's go!
A wailing banshee of lightning! Steel!
Thunderfang!
Let's
down on the Dragon Form!
Take this! No further!
Blah, blah, blah. In here!
Try this!
Handing you a bloody bullet!
Eat dirt! Dragon Form!
Stalagmite!
Healing banana! Let's go! I owe you, Shionne. Healing is what my arts do best. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Take this! Dragon Form!
I'll grind you into dust!
I'm almost impressed.
My praise comes from the
I
ensnaring
said almost. Don't get carried away.
I'm ready!
There we go.
In an instant!
Down.
Impact Block! We work well together.
like a fine time
Try this!
throbs in pain.
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Bestow thy mystic
Dragon
mercy!
Form!
Take with darkness! Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong.
You picked the wrong fight.
You can be really sensitive.
In an instant! Impact block!
Lady...
Alright, that didn't give me what I want. I have to look these up then. Because I am curious.
Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Right.
Give me a sec.
Good. You don't say.
Sorry. Alright.
Right.
Agreed.
Alright, so I found, apparently the one I dealt with was the hardest out of all of them.
You've collected an awful lot of those...
Hush. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These
Oh,
relics...
you got it.
Real?
What?
But don't you so...
There you go.
This shall be a feast for the senses.
Didn't he get the skill panel for artifacts then? Because there's a... no. Only 8. Damn. What was the one I just got? Lucky cat statue. SP effect. Nice. 140% now. Okay, so there's a guy at the exit to Aquatica Hills.
Hey, Alvin, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
Not my type. So I did check, these ledges are not necessarily required. But I do want the title before I take on anything.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Hold on. Didn't I? The old guy at the exit. There is no old guy.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Wait.
Aw, are you tired, Poodle?
Sure.
Hold on. Summit of the mountain. Here. I think it's this one. I think it might be this one.
He's not just trying to hide from us?
There are Zoogles here now. That's new. When I first came through here, there were no Zoogles.
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shionne's decision to revolt, the Danon uprising in Calaglia, the crown contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time. The fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just, what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
Man, we're really going like that. Whoa, 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 there's level 66 here.
You know what's good for you.
Oh, violent Danon.
Okay, here I go. I'll take you all on. Now I can let loose.
Definitely something else here.
The wise warrior knows when to call it quits.
Actually, I think this one's the hardest.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Here! Let's cut our losses. It's like trying to keep up,
We should be able to cook here.
Huh? Something smells nice.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Oh, my eyes really bothering me right now.
I couldn't eat any more if I tried.
That is true happiness. Guess I misread the landing.
Oh well. I don't necessarily need to do these. I just wanted to see if I could. But anyway, let's just get...
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Seems like some of the wedges don't really want it. The quests don't want to show up yet. So I think the quest far ahead. To the point they just... Because I think there's supposed to be a way to get into that tower, but I don't know how to.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Never mind. The core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many...
Help! By the power of water! This is gonna need...
What are those? They look like Shionne's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hopefully.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more... diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Rena Alma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
So here's a question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Rena Alma's here, right?
Just don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Oh, sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevrecht 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renas Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you. The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Though at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
Really now. Let me through.
Maybe it's time I try on something new.
Plus, I need a craft. I would need a craft this shit myself. I have yet to make the ultimate, Mystic Crest. I don't think I have regardless, that's right. For that. Maybe I can't make a lot of these glowing enemies. What the hell?
Right. Go.
Dance in the wind! Air through! Negative stop! The wise warrior knows when to call it quits.
My god.
They may look cute.
Oh.
We got some good.
Wait, isn't that? Isn't that the, accessory I need to craft? You got them. Eh?
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
I think after I find the next spot that I can, like, rest at, like fast travel to off the lead to the camp on the site, and see if I can craft that. Because if I can, that should be really good. So I definitely need to craft that. If it is so close to being able to craft, if it's so close to being craftable. Oh, elevator thing again. Go.
This will be a delicious piece
You're
of
mine!
cake.
There!
Radiant, here!
Thunderfang!
Here! By the victory
I'm not done!
Finish without a trace! Airborne beast, my special. Steel force!
We got flyers!
I've got them! Let us march! Keep calm and take them down! Holy Leaf Lancer! You get
Thunder!
in here!
It's over!
This will come in handy. A freezing storm!
It's on! There!
Ice tornado! That'll bring you down! Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push!
Do it! Let's do this together! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Reflect on that. They smite with blackened blade! Thunder! More?
Illuminate the dark!
Thunder! It's over!
A wailing dance! Where are you going? This one's mine!
I'm not done! My turn!
Reinforcements? I'll be saving
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong
Do
fight!
it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
May 1,000 gales carry
Soaring
you to
Red
death!
Spear!
Gusty
Here I
Nail!
go!
Where are you going?
I'm not done! There!
Dance in the wind! There!
I'm ready to stop! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! A
You're
blazing
mine!
storm!
Mirage!
Ice tornado!
Take this!
A sliver
Last shot!
I never miss. Let the marksman handle this.
Soaring light spear!
Raging storm!
This one's all mine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I'm ready! Here I go!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There we go. That would be good to upgrade my counter edge. That's my really powerful move.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well... Look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Huh. So close. So close, let's just say we were close. I feel like I'm gonna make it now. I feel like I can make the Mystic Crest now.
This looks nice and tough.
I don't like how there's normal accessories too. They don't have like, what the hell? That's a dragon. That is one thing I didn't like. A fucking dragon.
The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
That just... goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived.
I can make a run back through here. I don't want to miss this opportunity. Yeah, sure.
Freely
I know
here
it'll take me
such harsh conditions.
Take me a while to get back.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all.
But I need to check this, because if this is the Mystic Crest, then... Yep. Shit. Holy shit.
To the ground.
Here we go. Got the Mystic Crest. I have to do it. I don't care. It was going to be very useful to me. And now I'm gonna... Yes. I'm going to equip it on Shionne. Because I definitely need her to be able to cast her arts quickly. Because without the ability to cast her arts quickly, it's all in vain. It's the crest. I want that, and transfer that. There we go. I'll be back.
We've reached our destination.
I'm back. Now it's just time to run through everything and get back to where I was. Which, then I can take that long.
Through.
Radiant's here! The wise warrior knows when to call it quits.
Because I don't need to go around, I can just go through. Well. Alright.
Firmament Ranger! Radiant's here!
Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
Be careful, everyone.
I would have thought I would have finished it. Wow, that sounds awful. I mean, since I don't have to explore what I want to grab. I just had a run. I just didn't want to keep going forward because
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah. It's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil.
I don't think so.
If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
Uh-oh.
There was only meant to be one world.
Huh?
And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think...
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants. How it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
I mean, are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world.
What?
But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted. Like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shionne's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you.
That's true.
Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
That makes sense.
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shionne.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Right.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
Save Shionne and all of Dana. Will do. Alpha.
To think, all this started because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that, maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been more like Dana, things would have worked out a whole lot better.
It's like Hevrect 35 told us. The Danan and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas Dana's energy is dispersed, meaning its will never developed to the same extent. And without that hunger, Dana the planet was spared.
As for which is correct, well, I'm not sure it's our place to even say. Still, I can't help but think it reminds me a lot of the dichotomy of the human condition.
True.
Dichotomy? What do you mean?
Those who know not satisfaction are driven to keep devouring without limit. But those who are content with their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential. I imagine it's likely that the larger Rena's Great Spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Everything in moderation.
Hungry.
When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing for people to learn.
Oh, it's a dragon. I'm like, what the fuck are you? Oh. Okay, can't fight. Can't stop it. Bring it down.
Flying creatures are a real pain in the butt. Don't mind if I do.
Get that.
The blocking part's their weak point.
Show thy mystic worth.
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
It's wide open.
It won't escape me.
I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right. We'll bear that in mind.
Raven sidewalk. Be let free. Here I come. Try this. Negative gate. Explosive ring.
Bitch.
Run! Thunderfang! Explosive ring! Elusive healing circle! Strike! Thunder! Strike! Penumbra! Thunder! Dragon form! Everlasting dust! I'm ready! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Yo!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Dragon blood. Ooh. Fancy.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of...
I'm sure all this wasn't all here.
this around.
Whoa.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Agony. Astral agony.
But opponent, like this should be easy. Rotating pile driver.
Sometimes a retreat is the best strategy.
Fuck this shit on my You gotta be close to the bottom now. How far am I? That's not intimidating. A lot of you big motherfuckers around. Let me guess, I can't escape past. I can.
Coming through.
Sometimes a retreat is the best strategy.
Get out of here! Fuck you! Bark.
Coming through. Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. This endeavor.
Excuse me. Yeah.
I won't give you lightning contact.
Ow.
Tornado drive. Let's cut our lock.
That kinda hurt.
Come forth and heal its impurity.
What? I'm gonna heal. Heal and then pop off.
So those thorns of Shionne's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely. But only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
Wait. Do I have to destroy it? I can't get that.
Lost.
Alright, let's do this.
You picked the wrong fight!
Energy!
Here I come!
Everlasting
Tornado drive!
Laser! A wailing dancing
Federation wave!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Dragon swarm!
I can carve through armor.
Magna ray!
Thunder fang! Try this!
I'm nearly done for.
Dragon swarm!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Plasma
Here's a healing
shot!
arm! First aid!
Mirage! Crush! Thunder! Try harder!
No more playing night!
Thunder!
Will this help?
This one's all mine! Bloody not today!
Healing circle!
Okay, here I come.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really do not.
It's time to finish this!
Oh, she didn't.
Die! Consuming wildfire!
What am I doing?
Here's a healing arm!
Take this! I owe you one.
You must be tired of healing me.
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on our side, Dohain.
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right as rain in no time. I don't even know the word defeat.
Thank you, Dohain.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
Mirage! You're mine! Thunder! Thanks. Try harder! Not a chance!
That's right.
Thunder Fang!
Now you see what I can do. Can't get out of this. My reach is even wider.
Benediction light.
Take this!
Here's a healing arm!
Rending you apart! Try harder! My turn! It's too much!
Negative feeling! This one's mine! Just what the doctor ordered!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Another incantation ruined.
Throwing light spear! Mirage! I'm not done!
Astral energy!
Plasma shock!
Show thy mystic mercy.
Totally! In an instant! Impact clock! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Dragon flame in sight! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine. Radiant light.
You're mine! Not today!
Regenerate.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready.
Totally! In an instant! Impact clock! Not a chance! I'm not done!
Take this.
You're finished! Thunder Fang! Thunder! Try this!
Down on the ground.
Explosive ring!
Raging Luna I can do. Begin.
Explosive ring!
Eat dirt!
No dawn shall break this night.
Healing circle!
Ignite!
Demon light.
Laser spear!
Shine. Radiant light.
Regeneration! Regenerate! You're finished! Thunderfang!
Watch yourself. Has incredible power.
Magic is there!
Shadow!
Bring you down!
I can carve through armor! Dragon Swarm!
This is death now or never.
Annihilation! Raging
You're
Storm!
finished!
Can you take it? Elusive Fury!
My hour of raging
No dawn shall break this
now!
night.
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nice.
So I still had room to grow.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easy. Dear, it's okay by me.
Oh, I think I understand now. I think I may or may not. Am I supposed to find the right one? What? That was the right one? Wind? Really? Okay. Huh. Fine, whatever, James. Let's take it. I get the point of that now. If I want to actually go back and come back here, I need to do those. Gotcha.
A dead end, huh?
I think I'm good here.
Why don't we just use this?
What are you talking about?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just... this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
Exactly.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won. Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here.
This isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
Our Lord and Savior, Poodle.
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Yeah.
Our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era. Let's go!
Let's begin. The end. Final. Proceed on. There's probably be a segment of fights going on. I just know it.
Are we on that giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissance, for that matter?
True, where?
According to Hebrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
Huh?
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it to see what happens?
Hey, look!
What's that?
The Renaissance!
Is that like Dana's astral
Congratulations.
energy?
Found it.
But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
Something big.
Once it's gone, it has so much anger. All of its fear has evolved into hatred.
So then, you're saying that this is the Great Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
Apparently so.
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns, and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
What do we do now? The Renaissance is inside that thing, and I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
We have to get it back. We will find a way somehow!
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Fair enough. Let's get to it.
Great Spirit, we understand what you're doing. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first,
You'll have to get through us! Everyone, let's go!
We're not energy for you to consume, and we're not puppets for you to control!
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I fight to quell the sounds of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back. Give it all back. Give us back our world and... Give me back my own life!
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now. On your knees. Thunder! Take it! I'm not ripping you apart! Bloody thunder! Take it!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
I'll smash you!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! I'm all stuck
Down on the ground! Take it! I'm not done! This one's all... This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't think so. Eagle Ray! Take it! Struck down on the ground! Soaring light spear! Thunder Bang! Stop! Watch yourself!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
No
Sleep now.
Here I come! Shattering the pieces! Attack time! Now you see what I can do! Down on the ground!
Reload! Lightning orb! Magic is there! Radiant Thousand Gale! Period is right!
No escape!
Gusty nail! Let me show you what my art can do! Rising Sun!
Plasma shock!
Rather! What would I do without you? Searing Flame!
This is looking consistent.
Ow.
Couldn't make it in time.
Burning Strata!
Thunderfang! Take this! Vacuum blade! And strike! Rotating pile! Soaring blast! Take that! Vacuum blade!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact cross!
Illuminator Corruption!
Down on the ground!
By the power of God!
The flying side may yearn to be let free!
They've got me in this fight.
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about
What in the
that.
world is this round thing?
An attack. Is this a Lord's handiwork?
I'm past being surprised.
I say we destroy it, and quick! Not today!
Sleep now.
Take this! Try harder! Hold nothing back!
Here's evil!
Plasma shock!
Shine! Radiant
Devastation!
Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Dragon Swarm!
Another incantation.
I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire! Not a chance!
Hold on to your art! Here I come! Finish without a trace! Ear thrust! Magic is there!
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore the pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Radiant light! Regeneration! Regenerate!
Arts are being interrupted.
Raging Cascade!
I'll smash you! Take this! This one's all mine! Thunder!
Spear.
Here's evil!
Plasma shock!
Freeze Lancer! Supernova!
Hurrah!
Raging Cascade!
No!
Not
Can't!
Forgive
Forgive me. This is my fault.
My turn! You're mine! Thunder! Take this! Thunder! Crush! Thunder! Try this! Explosive ring! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Take this!
Then tonight's
You
meal
picked
is
the
on
wrong
you.
fight!
You got it. It's Nick.
There! We did not a chance! Gotcha!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Elusive deity! Take this!
A wailing beast! Here!
Explosive ring! No escape! Thunder!
I'm on board time! Let me show you what I never miss!
Now you see what I can do! Take this!
Sleep now. This'll come in handy. Hailing
Thunderfang!
Soaring blast!
This one's all mine! Explosive ring!
Reload!
Down on the ground!
Not today!
Let me free you!
Photon blast! Cyan
Shock!
Annihilation!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Thunderfang!
You must be tired of killing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on out.
It's over! Thunder! Try this!
Between heaven and earth.
Explosive ring!
Wailing Banshee of lightning! Do it! Leap This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Is that it? Doubt that. I doubt that was it.
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. Just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust!
conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renaissoma!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right. Let's go.
I'm surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
Oh shit.
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it. Come on. We've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
What? Shit.
Guess they're here to try to stop us. There's so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving!
Get out of our way already!
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting... Then it thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have!
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute!
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground!
Here! Eat dirt! Steel horse!
In a bind?
The flame inside me
yearns to be let free!
Resurrection!
Stop! Try harder! Not again!
Magic is
Change
power!
way.
Steel! Burn it!
I'm not done! Let the duck!
I'll heal you all!
You're on!
Healing circle! More with A!
Thunder! You're mine! I'm not done!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! None shall escape my
Take
judgment!
it! Thunder! Move escape you!
Leave the court!
Back to the blade! Incineration wave!
I'll heal you all on fire! Dance to the wind!
Can you take it?
Steel!
Grind you into dust! Sorry.
You do the same for me.
Infernal current!
Lightning condensed! With my art! Rise and shine!
You picked the wrong fight!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
In here!
Explosive ray!
In a bind?
More for the sacrifice!
Now you see what I can do!
Flame inside me!
Where are you going?
Let free!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! My turn!
Water astral energy!
Thunder! Eat this!
Healing circle!
You're mine! Let the duck!
Chain between heaven
I'll
and
thank
earth!
you!
Magic is
You're on! Infernal current! Now! Here I come! Thunder!
I'll thank you! Hitting wildfire!
Struck! Let the duck!
what my art can do! Shining supernova! Dance to the wind!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Chain between heaven and
Hitting
earth!
wildfire!
Searing hell wailing energy on lightning!
Here I come! Thunder! Struck!
I can control myself. If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Eat dirt!
Annihilation!
Hitting
wildfire!
I need to recover CP again.
Can't wall!
No dawn shall
Tunnel!
Thunder! Take this!
bestow thy mystic mercy.
No more playing nice!
Fairy circle! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Brace yourselves! We're going to crash!
What happened? What happened? Separated. Oh no.
We caught up to it.
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
True.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renaissance.
Round 2. Let's go. Oh, it's a different enemy now.
This madness ends! Right here, right now! And this time, we really mean it!
We've all come so far. We've faced so much. We can't get through this. Together.
Naturally. We are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up! You ain't seen nothing yet!
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
Infernal turret!
Its power's overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power. Go!
Right. Let's start with the arm.
Let's do this, Law!
Leave it to me!
Everyone, I'm counting on you.
Ignite!
Here I come!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Exosphere! Here's evil!
Explosive ring! I'm not done! Last shot!
I'll be saving you to show you what my art can do! Rise and shine!
Here I come!
In here!
Bloody hell!
Thunder corruption!
I'm not done! Try harder! My turn!
Thunder!
Now escape!
Now for something
Strike! You're finished!
You win! From here on out!
One.
We did it!
I'm not done! Thunderfang!
Amazing! All that astral energy!
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it! And fast!
Annihilation!
It's on! I'm not done!
Regenerate!
Not today!
Allow me to help you.
Take this! No escape! Thunderfang!
By the power of night!
Oh.
Shine! Radiant light! Try harder! Generation! Try harder!
Everyone okay?
Still alive somehow, if that's what you mean.
Here, let me heal you.
Healing
Ooh,
circle!
I barely did.
Sleep now!
Explosive ring! Catapult!
Steel force! More with resurrection! If I have magic! Holy land! King Lava!
I'm gonna pop up with healing. Gel.
This should do it!
Pieces! Attack me! I can carve through armor and drop you!
Please help me! Here you spread! Freeze Lancer! Illuminator Cloud!
Flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Jubilee!
No more dithering.
Our future begins here!
Nice.
Always impressive.
I guess that makes two of us then.
Now all that's left is the middle!
Let's do it!
I'm on a roll!
Need to pull
No
myself
escape!
together.
There!
Back into the fray!
Burn!
Blah, blah, blah,
Take
annihilation!
this!
Hold on. I was about to drop that. I just realized that now.
Reload! Vaguely
This should do it!
A freezing storm!
No escape!
Divine streak!
Not a chance!
Now
Drop that black hole again.
may 1,000 gales carry you through! Blood!
Try harder!
This is it! Will this violent burning wind
Spirits within the soil.
Thunder! Awaken and take this!
I'll be
No
this
escape!
way! Back into the fray! Freeze Lancer!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
More with that beat drop!
Searing gale! I'm not done! This one's all mine! They smite with can't move!
Don't leave me!
Try harder! Execution!
Here!
Spirit is in the soil.
This one's mine! Who wants to die next? Lightning
Can't move!
Thunder Blade! Now I'm on a roll!
Everlasting shock!
Blah, blah, blah.
Let me free you of
Divine Fate! Blah, blah, blah. Air thrust!
Take this!
Blah, blah, blah.
No! Can't end here! Elusive deity!
Resurrection! Maelstrom! Now I'll bring you back to me. I'm on a roll! Resuscitation!
Catapult! Dione!
Radiating layer! He has an ultimate weapon! A whale is dancing here!
Thunder!
More for
Here I
the
come! On your My turn! Now! My turn! Not a chance!
Here I go!
My turn!
Mega Ray!
Not now, not ever!
Crossblade! I can do this all day!
Thunder!
Air thrust! You get sick!
Explosive ring!
Here's a healing art! Resource aid! I'll be saving this
Raging
one!
now will
Listen! Down the
Here I come! I can carve through armor! Down on the
Here's
ground!
a healing art!
Demon, this one's all
I
mine!
can do this all day! Fight it! Go!
Down on the ground! Not today!
Mega Ray!
Here I come! Strike!
Let me help! First aid!
Reflect an
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Take this!
Lunar eruption!
Thunder! Blast the shot!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Try harder! Not a chance! Being interrupted! Try harder! Take this! Shionne!
This is it!
This ends now!
Alphen!
Okay.
Yeah! We're both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Shionne.
Yeah.
Just as I told you I would.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
Shionne! Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Hand it over right now. You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated. Won't let you do that! Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Oh, there's plenty I can do to stop you.
You bastard! I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end.
Save everyone. And Shionne!
There we go. On a battle.
I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because?
Despicable as they were, even the elements, even the Great Spirit.
I gotta be careful. I could die here.
The future might. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic.
I saw that. He was about to pass it on.
Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. But there are things in this world, in the here and now.
I want to change my triangle. I need to have that.
Better work protecting me. That's why I'm still here.
And I won't let you take them away! Please! The flame inside my sight! You picked the wrong fight! Shit! This should do it! Sword Lane Alpha! No escape! Mirage! You will know nothing but the flame inside me yearns to be let free! Not today!
Stop.
Sword Lane Alpha! Strike! Dragon Swarm!
Sovereign, you are
Sword
nothing!
Lane Alpha!
You will beg me for mercy!
Shit. Before he pulls out something big, I gotta heal.
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! shall bow before me. Accept your fate. Die! Take this! Try harder! Not a chance! Vacuum blades! Dragon fury of lightning! There!
Bink, bonk.
Dragon swarm! There! You control others to keep from being controlled, but that's a path of never-ending hatred. Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness! The words of a coward. Your weakness disgusts me. You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive!
I have no use for forgiveness. The strong shall always triumph here.
You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had someone, anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to
realize I'm now using my art.
Support and guide you. You can't have been alone your whole life. All I remember is the lashes of whips. Each strike spreading a skein of fire across my back. The masters who killed slaves for sport. And the slaves who sacrificed their compatriots that they might live. There is no love, no friendship, not there or anywhere else. Is there no way that we can see this differently? Enough! You gamble the fate of this world to save a single life, and yet I am the evil one? How utterly ridiculous. It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed in this battle. I can't bear to see her die. You and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined. No, we're not. I want a world of kindness, unforgiving, unwarped. You take and destroy. I'm nothing like you.
Burn in hell! Power is all! Try this! Inferno Torrent! You're finished! All others shall be banished! You're mine! Try this! Explosive ring! You're finished!
The blazing sword. The power Shionne has bestowed upon me.
I'll take you down! This one's all mine!
I could just spam
I
it.
have no limits! Explosive ring! Infernal torrent! It's over! You are the last obstacle impeding my progress! Die! That's my line! I'll show you the limits of your solitude!
Not hurting him.
What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volrun.
I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness. Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you! Full run!
Where is Alma?
I'm sorry. The Renaissance is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Rena's Alma, but nonetheless...
I can't! I would never! It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still... destroy the thorns. And me with them.
That is... That's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
That's it. Look! The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Shionne. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alphen, I'm with you.
Collective will of Dana, hear my plea! I want to save Shionne! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength!
月日が流れてもあなたとならば人はそれぞれ背負うものが剥がれこの星に生まれた意味を知る強く生きるため弱さを隠して恐れずに痛みから始まる続いてく物語に私はいるのかね届かないこの願いに少しだけでいいから聞こえてよ触れたいよ信じるよ記憶をめぐってあの時は向き合えなかったね未来を信じてコンパスを握りしめたね人はそれぞれ背負うものが剥がれこの星に生まれた意味を知る強く生きるため弱さを隠して恐れずに痛みから始まる銀色に輝く月照らす君の瞳その奥に
There was the voice actor for Noodle.
消してくれる誓い聞こえたよありがとう信じるよ聞こえたよありがとう信じるよ続いてく物語に私はいるのかな届かないこの願いに少しだけでいいから聞こえてよ触れたいよ信じるよ聞こえてよ触れたいよ信じるよありがとう
One world. It really did happen. Please give me an epilogue. I want to know. Please give me an He's holding her.
Let's go!
Our new world.
I want to feel your hand right now. You are the place my only home.
And let's skip. Yep, there it is. Loading this file will unlock a quest where brand new adventures and encounters await. I can also do New Game Plus. Yes, save. They got married. That's adorable. I gotta check it. Is there a gallery? There's not a gallery. Are you serious? I don't know if any of you saw that, but there was an art of Shionne's and Alphen's wedding.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really need to fight this thing again, so... There's a new quest. I don't know. Let's rest at a campsite.
We've reached our destination.
Yes, I want to rest, because I want to see if I can see it. I want to see the actual full picture. No.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
I'm glad we were able to secure the future of the world.
I couldn't eat any more if I tried.
And I say the world, because we did what it wanted. Never found out the ultimate ingredient, but deepen bond with Alphen. Can I, like, look at it? I want to try to find it. No. Oh well. We did what we set out to do. We saved Shionne. Wow. That has been the entire playthrough of Tales of Arise. I am a massive fan of the Tales of games, like I said. And this...
I want to feel your hand right now. You are the place my only...
Don't interrupt me, game, please. But I have been a massive fan of their work. They do a really good job. This game was phenomenal. It was incredible. And story, perfect. Characters were fun and loving to have around. Especially with the ones that were just there, and then you wouldn't know, you first saw them, and it's like, you're already fucking awesome. And I hate to say it, but you are gonna die. You will die. It's always like that with that kind of character. Like, you meet that kind of character, and they're always like, you always want them to be there. But how it goes with that kind of sort of scenario, they're so great, and then they gotta die off. So the main character can learn a valuable lesson, or learn to actually think. And in this case, it was Lost's choice. His actions got his father killed, and he's regretted that, but he's learned to accept that he shouldn't. Zephyr will never hold that against him. I am glad that that Alphen did save Shionne, and they were able to make the double world together into one, and then get married. The game was awesome. The fighting I enjoyed a lot. Story was just fantastic. Skits were funny and sweet and serious sometimes. Overall, I give this game like my opinion, 10 out of 10. I always loved the Tales of games. They're always great. They're always wonderful. Always fun to play. And even if, when you do New Game Plus, they're always fun to fucking play in New Game Plus, because it means you got all your shit, and you can just fuck around and do all the side quests. But that's all from me for the Tales of Rise playthrough. I hope you all enjoyed it and loved the game as well. I do my best with like gameplay of this stuff, but this kind of game does get me silent every now and then. That's it for me. Maybe the next time I start and do another stream will probably be when Diablo 2 Resurrected comes out next week. Maybe I will do that, maybe not. But until then, if I catch you on a random ass stream, I do if I feel like it, or just something. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed this game. 10 out of 10 in my books. Another great game I'll enjoy playing over and over again. And that's all for me. Hope you all enjoy. I'll see you guys next time. Peace, and have a good day. Or good night.